Good afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. So, I hear things are pretty rough, at least for late game families. I think the major, well, more stacking, I don't even know what stacks anymore. There's the prep tables, so tacos, burritos, and stuff. And the name labels are still extremely rough right now. So we'll see how it works. Isn't walls... Oh, well, I think you can floor on top of a wall, I'm not sure. Nope, I've not been watching my temperature. Nope, didn't have a name. Okay, oh, ew. Okay, yeah. Still some overlap. I might need to set that up so it's like in a layer below speech. I think I would try to put it ended up putting it above so that you would have player speech and location speech together in code. I wasn't thinking of it in terms of draw order though. I might actually want to see about quick fixing that between lives here. Oh. Yep, grandma. Okay, so they're on Torn Seal. I've got a pretty good variety of food. We'll see if it lasts. And I probably need to do some minding of food generation myself. All right. Is that milk? Somebody has done burritos. I don't know what the table for. There's a table that's kind of near the bakery. Like I haven't done that stuff in so long. You still need the hot rock, which is a bit of a deal. There's some limestone. That's for if you do the scrap steel. How are farm layouts doing? Well, still wait. Oh my gosh, the berries have actually gotten worse. Okay. Coagulated latex. Skim milk. Oh my gosh, the skim milk is worth one. Those look like they may have been set up for butter. Turkey broth is, well, turkey broth is still something. Oh man, I kind of want to just tear out berry bushes. Probably like this entire field would be, but people are like actively repairing it right now. I saw some pies up there. Do we have pie stuff? Ooh, nice. More tables. Oh, actually, we do have lots of corn. You'd either need pork or beans for like burritos and... No, one's flour and one's corn. Because the corn needs limestone too. Do we even have a sheep pen? Okay, maybe somebody's getting better. Okay. Oh, and we do have pigs. So she's corn for the pigs. All right, so here's 4 loaves of bread, which are 3. Well, probably whole milk is going to be similarly that. I think she said plant wheat. Squash, 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 deep tilled row. Where would have... Well, wheat always deletes itself. Squash, 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 beans. These are just tilled rows. This... Maybe this is milkweed? This looks like it was probably carrots. Maybe that was wheat? Oh no, this looks like wheat. No, this is compost. Okay, oh no, this is carrots. So maybe down here was wheat, or over here was wheat. Yeah, actually I see the wheat here. So I mean, unless they were doing the full piles. We have tillage. All right, let's get... Okay, she's going. Then water. All right, got our 1 berry. If we got a bowl, we can get our token berry there. I probably haven't had stew yet. It's probably not huge. And, well, maybe I should have had the burritos while they're still here. Oh, right, we've got this well. Is somebody, like, getting buckets or something? What's our water? Oh, I hadn't had that. I need to take a note. For object search, I need a way to clear. Which pretty much just be when search gets canceled. Do we have to go searching for water? Is that how that goes? Oh, hey, Lost Scholar. Yeah, I know it's been pretty divisive lately. I've actually... Seems like the 2 hours 1 life numbers are up. I should get back and check that out sometime. I guess before I was a little bit concerned that it was like all... Oh, there was skim milk. I'm not hungry right now. It was like all people kind of doing, you know, essentially low pop type stuff. Maybe with rising population, it'll be a little bit more, you know, multi-person survival. All right, so it might be that the water buckets are out. I'm actually seeing a whole lot of Okay, that's a bucket of milk. Well, wet diesel water pump. One bowl of water, empty bucket. Oh, maybe she has a bucket of water? Hmm. Oh! Man, she had a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Alright, I can't use this. Alright, you know, the popcorn, burritos are in fact gone. Did I see a pouch around here? I thought I did. Okay, somebody got the cart. Oh, no. So now we should have water. If we had a bowl. Lots of plates. That will, I mean, that'll, well, you know what? I want water, so that'll work. I've been really tired like the past 2 weeks. I probably should put this so close to the berries. Alright, Oop, I think I missed one. We've got some berries. We've got a couple compost piles already. So that might be okay. That's gonna lead us into sheep at some point. Oh, that was the other thing. You know what? We had a couple empty buckets. I could probably put aside some poo. Unless somebody goes out to fetch water again. Oh, which is going to be important. Is it a water skin? No. Empty water pouch. I know I saw one earlier. I guess they went off to do rabbit hunting with it. Oh. Hi. Oh, 8 slices of bread. Oh, thanks. Or you got a hat. Alright, so I just had to slide up just about... Oh, that's right, I got some pies. Which... That was a berry pie. I was waiting for wheat, and I was looking at sheep, and I was wondering if there was a spare bucket now. Or you could just take the shovel to the compost like you said. I'd have to see. So that's water. That's latex. We'd need to have, and there you could get at least one. Bowl provided, and then the carrots were over here. Let's see, is there a sharp stone? Well, there's a sharp stone. And, water's gone. There it is. Alright, no, I need the shovel. Okay, so he's not quite up yet. Ah, cool. So that whole exchange actually, the two things, one of them must not count as a tool use. Alright, so you're dead. That is a carrot pie. Oh, you got the rotten backpack. I don't remember to ask you if you had anything you wanted to learn. Yeah, the labels are... I knew the labels would be... food, Yep. Oop, nope, I had a wheat head. Uh... All right. Oh, somebody grabbed the flower. Yep, there it went. That's Bobby. Ah. Okay. Uh... Child. Hmm.
No.
Oh, there's the bowl. All right. Oh. Hmm. No, even I'm running out of food. I think I've had turkey. Yeah, I've had both broths, and we haven't really made any food here. The omelet is gone, unfortunately. So yeah, I think this town's about to collapse. So wait, I need the water. There's the bowl. That's gonna be water pump, isn't it? No, there's... we weren't really the bucket of water. I think somebody... nobody went out for buckets. For water. Yeah. I'd say it's pretty far from PvP at this point. You have to have a posse to kill, and there's limits on how long your previous life was. That actually makes it kind of hard to defend against the coordinated groups that manage to meet the previous conditions. But the murder fests are pretty rare. At least there's that. I might have to grab the bucket cart here and see if we can find anything. Because we need water to make pies. Now, where useful pawns are... I don't know. Because these are gone. So I'm going to have to kind of go up over a hill here. Oh, I ended up with a pointer to something. It's way off screen, though. Okay, so homesick. Did I end up with a sharp rock? I did not. That's actually kind of bad. Of course, that's not going to be worth much of anything. Oh, one of those was poop. I oh. Oh, well. Not using that one. So she was following me just for that, huh? And it wasn't the only knife in town. You can get milkweed. Must have been some yum bonus. Yeah, I was originally hoping I could inspire some things that, or him to at least do similar things, but oh, no, you can't take stuff from that. That is potential iron that's nearby if you had need for it. But this is not like going over the hill right here. Okay, okay, here we go. Or not. Money Your Mind might be a midway? Oh, playing vanilla client. You mean from having full zoom? Man, we're just not hitting a swamp out here. Well, they're probably a very small one. Well, maybe that grows. So actually, we want the bucket. Six, 7, 8. Full bucket of water. It would be better if you could get the goose, but maybe I'll try to leave that. Six, 7. Well, that was a champion pond right there. Oh, and there it goes. Let's see, are there any others around? Yes. And you can't put water back in ponds now, so you gotta be careful about overfilling. Wait, no. There we go. And I almost want to gather some milkweed out here too. I don't have a lot of backpack space though. Yeah, hearts are there. I mean, you can turn them off if you want to, but I'm just not around any relatives right now. I had one kid earlier. Ooh, that's an open spring too. Oh, and of course now we find the ponds. Now we're actually much closer. Yep, those are pigs. I went too far that way, so it's not just south. Yep. Yeah, there's a patch I was looking for earlier. Alright, looks like you get a hat and a backpack. I don't know if we've got any food to put in the backpack. I don't know if we've got any food. Stew pots are definitely down. And I'm kind of out of yums at this point. I might have to kind of get eggs going again. We've got pies. Now, that one person took the knife. Unless they were purposefully trying to take the knives to make sure we couldn't get sheep. Oh, there's another knife. Oh. Checking out. Guess not. Alright, well, we're all gonna starve here, so this may have been an all the sheep dead situation. Well, at least we've got food. I'll have to deal with the sheep later. Oh, that's right. Mutton has to be chopped now. So that means we need another bowl over here. Yeah, so we probably need to go ahead and light this up. Oh, okay, we got the mutton. Alright. Put those in there. Yep, somebody cleans up, but... Let's see. Oh, hello, sir. That is a place where we could put some stuff. Brooke. Oh. Oh, that's pork. Pork will be useful, but not right now. No, I need bowl. Oh. Alright, up. Yeah, this is way too busy with the labels. I need some way to switch that stuff around. Alright, is somebody making... Somebody has not been making pie crust. The baby is this baby? Gruthel? Or, well, there's also a Jonah. Okay, Gruthel. Okay, so we've got that. We've got that. Do we still have water? Okay, if we had a bucket, there's still that. Looks like the other buckets have gone out. Do we have at least one to move water with? We've got a one-use dung bucket. We've got a broken tool. Where's the compost piles? Maybe they spread them all out? Huh. Oh, and a cooked mutton. There's a bucket of water, which is like in active use right now. Oh, do we still have plates? Yes, we still have plates. No, that is not the one I wanted. I guess it's not variety of pies, but we had quite the starvation situation here. Yep. Did not hit for some reason. Alright, I got mutton. We've got more of that. We've got more plates. Oop. Did I see flour? Yeah, there's flour. I don't know... it would actually be like full bucket of water. That's a partial bucket of water. The bowls. This was originally for milk, I think, but it works. Yeah, I forget about these days. Alright, now we do need an actual bowl. Oop. Okay. Yep, nope, that's the entire basket. It's not super orderly, but hey, we're starving. No, bowl first. Yep, just missed it. And then this goes down here, and then we've got these. This kind of needs to get sorted. Okay, we do have plates. Some rabbits and stuff might be good about now. We might be able to do carrot pies. Yeah, it's Donkey Town. They've got like 4 of them. That's a water pouch. Yeah, I might need somebody to go do a water run, unless nope, nothing in here. I've managed to hover over just about everybody by now. All right, well, you know what? Nobody's taking this. I'm pretty sure it's better. Oh, actually, I've still got. Yeah, I've still got a bowl. Carrots were down here. Now, I can't promise you they still exist. Yeah, there were some in the boxes. But the town got really hungry. So I guess we're not having carrot pies. Alright, that's a 5 dung bucket now. Is there a broken tool? We need to get some. We need water. We need stew. We've got a horse cart. That'd be kind of a pain to manage. If that's the only cart we've got, nah, that'll work for the number of buckets we've got. Oh, that's a 1-use bucket. So with a shovel, we can combine that. Okay, so we got that. Pity you can't use the tanks for just water hauling. Alright, that's full. I got my bowl. I did not bring food with me. VR? I've never gotten into the... Let's see, so I've had sliced bread, I've had mutton. We were pretty much just making mutton pies. Really? Do I have 2 of something? I picked up 2 rocks. Someone needed a bucket. Sulfur latex. Yeah, it's not so good at showing me where the other things went, but it's something. I mean, this is food. It's not gonna be great food. Oh, actually, what I could do is do a little magic trick. Mystic carrot. Okay, so this is not it. Still within our well range. Oh yeah, I could try making a new well down here and hauling from there, because I know I saw a spring somewhere. Yeah, we don't quite have that one. I guess it wasn't as close as I thought. And that area is just kind of full of pigs. Okay, there's some water. This might not be very much water. That's still the closest one. There we go. Okay. True. I could see if we've got a bow and arrow. Although somebody tore through our animal pen, so yeah, just a meh. We probably got some. Now it may have been cooked, or it may have been cooked in carnitas. I don't know if it got put into shells. All the mutton from the great sheep slaying would have amounted to. It's been a nice burst of food, but it's not sustainable. Cool. Yeah, and if we needed some right away, I guess I gotta grab some of those, or we can go down and grab some of those. Oh, I know I passed pawns somewhere. Hey, look, a sheep. Not that far from town either. Alright. So we've got 2 uses stack of tortillas. Oh, we've got milk. Where is the pouch? Oh, I guess it has to go to a bowl. Okay, a little bit convoluted. Did we also get skim milk out of that? Yeah, popcorn. Mutton. Oh, hey, that's a rope. Nope, I got too much stuff. I feel like my backpack size isn't what it should be. I picked up 2 rocks again. Oh, nope. Okay, so we've already got a sheep. It could used to be a woolly sheep, but we've got a sheep. We do not have pigs anymore. So that's could be an adventure. So there's one arrow. Actually, we did have some pork at one point. Okay, so we've got carnitas. Oh, and they're working on the... Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, prep table. Okay, so there's that. 8 uses. Oh, that was 7. Oh, because you actually made the numbers work out. But you still have to cook it here. And then we got tacos. So okay, so that was our previous pork. Now, bowl. Isn't it Yubo? Well, I did see a couple of lots of carrots. All right, so this one's definitely been picked. That one's okay. So that one's being picked. Yeah. That would give us some extra food variety. There's a backpack. Alright, well, it's not being used there. I guess I could use it to carry the double duty and bring the carrots up. Uh-oh, we got a bear. Oh, somebody found the bow. Oh, we're doing rubber right now. It's gonna be really hard to do pies at the moment. Do we have enough arrows? Oh, she was saying, okay, so there's one there. There are... Okay. Now that could have been a leftover arrow. I need to work on some of the clearing behavior. Yep. Okay, but it has one arrow in it. Now she might have also grabbed one. Uh-oh. Shoot. Oh, nope, that was the last one. Okay. Wasn't time to save that person, but... wherever. We don't have a pattern right now. Alright, are we... Okay, we've cooked our rubber. We've got palm kernels. Rubber is upgrading carts. Oh, it actually can't go in the cart because of the transition. Might have to go in individually. Or maybe in the baskets? Ah. Ah. Rubber dough, okay. Yep. Alright, what are our plates looking like? 1, 2, 3. kind of got this odd little stack of... Okay, we got plates. All right, do we still have wheat? This is sulfur. Okay, it looks like wheat has been planted. Maybe water was a little short. We may have turned everything into... So I've had stew. I might be out of yum foods. Well, I guess there's... I mean, mutton pie should still be worth something. Oh, no, it's worth 6. I didn't get any overage on that. Nope. Ah. Yeah, I think he probably brought us all the rubber stuff. Oh, somebody found some stuff. They make carrot pies already? I don't see any prepared pies. I guess there's carrot berry. Oh no, it has to be chopped first. Because it's like everything else now. Oh, and there you go. Yeah, it's overdone right now, because it's like I didn't have time to fully do it right. But... because it's just kind of first version. The other person chop a carrot and not make pie? Oh, nope. Okay, well, we got extras now. All right. Palm kernels. That's gonna be awkward. We've got carrot. We'll cook those up for some more yum. And oh my. Yeah, they're 7 for a mutton pie. Yeah, it's definitely overwhelming. I wanted this to be for things where I hovered over people for a certain time. Or like, if, you know, it was my kid and I named them kind of thing. I don't know. I mean, I guess berries are worth so little now. Berry carrot would be something. I don't... Oh, I forgot about the tacos. Let's see. I don't have any relatives here from the looks of things. Only had like 1 or 2 kids. Actually, we don't need to know about the water south because we have rubber now. Exactly. There was once a lot of little boys who ate berries and died. Well, I guess I found the graveyard. Well, it's kind of a sheep graveyard. Alright, so I wanted to change something real quick here. Okay, standout I don't need. Where'd my editor go? Draw name label. Oh, actually, yes. I put it below, but below draws it on top of everything else. We want to do this so it draws below normal speech. And that will launch unnecessarily, so we'll just escape and copy. All right, I did close that file browser though. Offsite, OneLife, build, Windows 331. So that's one easy fix that will hopefully let the speech be a little bit clearer. Was somebody expecting to be a donkey when they actually got born to the real world? Nope. Bunch of stuff and I got a shoe. And a ghost costume. No, it might have been somebody who thought they were going to be in Donkey Town, and then wasn't. If I can find a better hat, I'll take it, but... Realistically, you would not stand pretty much on top of a fire with a sheet on your head. Oh, potato. Ooh, yay! Tearing out some... Oh, maybe she's saying the mother died. Will you watch the baby? Okay. See, the problem is, I don't... Oh, okay. Yay. Because I can't see myself either. Alright, we got some of that. I'm not sure why we've got cabbages. Maybe for... maybe for compost? I keep forgetting that's a thing now. We had some pies in here. Oh, I forgot about this. No, I don't really need that. And there go the pants. Ketchup, palm oil, butter. I guess I might as well have my token berries. If there's any berries left. Those are full bowls, but there are lots of bowls here. Ah. Oh, it's actually it only. I wonder if it's collision based or he did a special blocks hover thing, huh? Okay, so we've got some compost. Ooh, we might be. Are we bad on water here? I know somebody brought a bunch of stuff to our town. Oh, you know what? I forgot to mark who that was. I put the names in specifically for that, but there's so many names you don't really pay attention to them. Yeah, you see them roosting there every once in a while. Okay, this could be a younger family though. That's sugared pumpkin. That's Three Sisters stew. That's Three Sisters stew. Ooh, we've got cows. I haven't seen milk yet. I have seen corn. We might not have the buckets for it. Our buckets might be out gathering stuff. There's that one bucket, which will get you some milk. Yeah, there's 2 empty buckets. Actually, I guess you would want to do this as... Well, as much as it's waiting, I want to make sure I've actually got all the stuff. Like if you have 1 bowl, make sure you have 1 bucket. And if we want to come back for more later, you see that's a bucket of dung. Where did a bucket of corn go? Ah. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to make it. All right. Domestic cow, domestic cow, domestic cow. Well, we should be like a fed domestic. There we go. Domestic cow with calf. Timothy. This is where doing them in parallel would have been good, but it's a busy town. I was having trouble keeping track of... Alright, that's whole milk. We've got butter. I would say go ahead and have whole milk. I should look for a well, I have not had whole milk yet. I can look for a pouch. Nope, that's my leftover bucket from before. I really need to clean up the things you swapped off of. Where is... That works. Alright. We have an empty bucket. You know, he probably just emptied that of salt. That was probably the Smith bucket. But I don't. We're not exactly rolling in water right now. Wait, is that a... That's a milk bottle. It's a whole milk bottle, so we can still do some skim. Let's go have milk from a pouch. Where did the pouch go? I guess somebody needed it? Alright, and this one, we will... Should I... Oh, that scaling is not great. Should I just kind of hold it? Maybe put it on a table so it stays there for a minute. Okay, so the pies are going nicely. Mutton. There was something else in there. Not worth very much. Okay, so this has been flipped. Do with that as you wish. Man, those pouches disappear quick these days. Maybe people are trying to take liquid snacks with them. Alright, so I have done some things to provide food for the town. I don't know that I've seen, well, there's some burritos. There are in fact tables in the kitchen. Do we have pork? I think you might be able to drink... Oh, okay, so these all got collected down here. But we really do want one for the milk drinking. Pork. Or we do flour for Oh, hi Ma. Aw. The royal pants. I guess so. Well, shoes are probably more important. Yeah, except I don't see any pork around here, so maybe I can get my life to working on that. Now that we've done some milk and stuff. I think the ghost costume is some insulation, and even though I know it's not great. Ooh, and I might be able to have. Let's see. Have I had? I need a bowl. Yep, dead. Meh. Soaking beans, soaked beans. I think it actually has to be cooked beans for burritos. Okay. No, that's a leftover. I need to fix that. I need to put down a note to fix that. That's probably a leftover pointer. I've noticed lots of dead pen bushes lately. Well, there's a horse cart. Yeah, that was my old search. Yeah, so... Yeah, the overlapping searches are a little bit annoying. Oh. If we've got a bow, it seems to be out. No, I saw a bunch of arrows, but maybe it got taken down for the rope. I saw like 2 quivers. Good luck with that, huh? Right, because you used to be able to combine rope with property fence. Now you see, it was my mother's crown, but that had to be much better. Oh, well, okay, we're a horse town, so maybe good luck finding a rope. So I would have to go out into the wilderness. Oh, that's right. What do I got? I got one bite of pie. I got a sharp rock. Is it a pie I've had? It is a pie I've had. Well, we don't... I think they're getting ready to cook right now. So that's all I get for travel food. No idea where I am relative to civilization. So it might be a completely useless direction to go. And on my other life, I was able to head off and... Oh, and that's where Mom went. Well, tongs aren't a big deal. They're easily replaced. That's curious, though. Oh. Let's play. You see... I was going looking for other stuff. We've got plenty of pouches in that town. Of course, now I'm not going to have any well, unless they lit up the oven, then I might have some travel food again. I'm not sure I've had bread yet. Yeah, almond pies. We've had popcorn. I don't know if any... Yeah, I don't see anybody with a knife right off. We've got lots of butter, too. Alright, well, what the heck was in my pants? Which, of course, I can't... And there's an extra shoe. I'm actually... I don't know how that compares. Okay, we got the skim... actually, isn't it... Yeah, okay, so you can drink it from there. And there was the whole milk bottle. Which that may have been the whole milk bottle. Yes. So you'd have to first empty the skim milk bottle. Can you just do that? No. Alright, so let's go my backpack pie. Now that's only like 7 food. Wait, I got a pointer. Well, that would be domestic milkweed if it was. Wasabi! How's it going? What have you been playing lately? I know you used to play a bunch of this game, but it scared a lot of people off. It's been... currently, food gets worse and worse and worse the older your generation gets. But Yum doesn't reset, so you kind of have to get really big variety. And I know it's been a while since I noticed you playing. So there's Homelands. So you kind of have to stick in your own little area. I mean, you may have actually missed a lot. I mean, because it could be you could have missed race restrictions. What else was? What was the other big one? Tool slots. Oh, that's debris. Somebody else was here. First, I need to kind of be on the eye out for multiple versions of milkweed. Wait, is that a new post on the forums, or is that just? I know there's been talk about people doing various things with property fences and stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, people been here all right. And I've already had a berry, so that's just one pip. And the mutton pie does not go as far as it used to. Well, wild carrot, that'll be a new one. Do I have a... Okay, I do have a sharp stone. Don't need a carrot seed. Okay. I really need to update it to clear arrows when the spot disappears. Right now it's kind of the standard temporary location timer. Oh, we may have seen something here. Oh, it's milkweed debris. Somebody else was hunting up here. Ooh, there's a burdock. So, yeah. Food is not worth very much, and then you start getting a good yum, and you have this giant buffer. So it's... I kind of don't like how it's all it's all, like, huge or nothing. That's what feels weird to me. Well, there's a pig, all right. I should have brought an arrow with me. I could have shot the pig. Well, I'll have to bring the arrow and the pork back, so eh. In Mingleju, thank you for the follow. Glad you like watching me wander the wilderness. Ooh, that's a secret one. And maybe, heck, maybe we can... Maybe I could grab a horse while I'm out. Not that I've seen a desert around here. But if I could put the rope in my backpack, I could do that. Let's see, I'm going to be running out of backpack space. It looks like I found an abandoned town over here. Yeah, so many crocs. Yeah, people build lots of crocs. They don't seem to be able to keep them filled very well. There's a well up here. If I could get a cart of baskets or buckets. There's one bucket. Let's make it find it again. Wait. Oh, maybe that was a leftover milkweed pointer. It's like, was that a horse? Let's swing around here. Ooh. That's only a snack for later. So you can find a desert somewhere. Oh. I think we might be able to use those right now. These are not carryable, though. I could use a... Oh. No. I mean, maybe something like that, but, Yep. I guess I had two. And actually, okay, so you do have a slot. Maybe that guy had a sharp stone too. And then somewhere near here is some rubber, which if I need a horse cart, or if they're even containable in carts. Of course, now I'm not just dropping a basket. So I might just need to head home. Oh, it's a desert, all right. But I'm not getting the radar go off. Oh. Well, maybe somebody was trying to get ready and things didn't work out. These are extremely dense now. I was originally getting the ropes in order to see if we could get carnitas for the town. Which actually we can probably start, well, I could try to get the piglet set up and also maybe get some wild stuff to start off with. Okay, if this is a close-by desert, it's almost certainly gotten any horses picked out of it. I got pretty far out there. Okay, there's a bunch of buckets. And I know where there's a well. Oh my. Are we like... perhaps more importantly, I know where there's rubber. Okay, so I could potentially go get a little bit of both. And I'm going to be traveling for a long time. Oh, I can't have bread. I could perhaps take a bowl just in case. Although there might be a bowl at the town. Oh, that pointer must have been horse cart. Which I took. Oh, that's desert. Now, this will technically make it a homeland for us. I don't think any female's going to be up here, so it should be fine. That's a I think you still have to do well stuff to convert that one. Or maybe it's just a pickaxe at that point? Oh, well, we found this. Oh, okay. That is... wait a minute. Nope. So I would have to find a person to carry these back. Oh, this is only a regular horse. Anyway. For some reason I was assuming rubber cart. So I can go, hey, I found 2 raw rubber, but they're not containable. And it's a Donkersloot family well. See if we can get him back at once. Ooh. Rabbit pies. Ah, I didn't run into this before. Of course, I was angling more. Jeez, if there was a jungle person here, they'd be very happy. And a hat. Well, found the bow and arrow. Looks like somebody else is going for pork. Oh, they're both active now, so it's might be hard to tell which is which. Okay, so it's a little bit too far over that way. So, yeah, that is a ways out. Oh, actually, we had some water. Cool. Okay, that's one cistern. We've got a full cistern, so that's kind of fine for water. Kinda. I feel like I'm gonna lose that bow. And there's a dead pig. Just need a knife. Wait, does that mean that's where the bow is? No. Yeah, I guess I didn't have as good of a sense as I thought of where that was. Maybe over here? There's a boar, all right. I forgot to drop off the other stuff. Maybe back for the boar. I need to drop off the rabbits so they can make some good pies with those. And then maybe see if I can grab somebody to... Well, I'm going to have my own food problems here soon. Okay. Little desert house. Oh, that was a rubber cart. Okay. Alright, the bowl, maybe I don't need. Alright, so we had buttered bread. That will be a bit huge yum for me. Ooh. You know what, I could have probably picked those up somewhere. Hmm. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's a couple people cooking. Ah. And already lost him. Alright, so I do not need the rope. Yep, no, there he is. Okay. Oh. Somebody else traveling. Okay, we can go through here. Just gotta watch for snakes. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Maybe too far over. There we go. I probably want to search for anything rubber. Yeah, he's got his food. Okay, so that's on the line to the town. Okay, so this is town. Okay, so it is southeast. Down here somewhere. I kind of tried to swing around. It's like I ran across it twice is the weird thing. There they are. Okay, I'm still doing that expression. sometimes kind of wish you could slash die when you were pretty much dead. And Gion truly became a ghost. Alright, I'm going to move around a little bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. That's what we were looking for.
Just there you go. Gotta soak it up. Mmm. Yummy. Uh-oh. You're almost sticky. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Mom.
And so let's do an experimental bite here. See how it tastes. All right. Oh my god. I quit. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, the garlic is so strong. And the broccoli and the cheese.
Freeze outside.
Alright, welcome back. Yeah, I think I started at 39 something. Went down the first life, and that one, I don't know if I had any relatives on that one. Looks like they're trying to do a pen upgrade there. Oh, wow. What timing. Last minute baby.
No.
Yeah, one annoying thing right now is that optimal baby play involves listening to a dinger for a long time. Oh, we got fish. Hey, you talking to me? Yes. Maybe she another kid? I think, I think I want to have a little bit of flip-flop resistance on the labels. Giving them like collision detection is probably too much. And I've managed to cursor over just about everybody in 10 at this point. What I eventually want to do is make it so that you, like, if you hover over someone for maybe a few seconds, then it's like, okay, now you've learned their name, but I didn't have time to finish that today. Okay, you know what? I think I may have also grown up. Yay. Okay, she's stewing all the babies. Alright, so we've got fish. I have a backpack with nothing in it. I mean, that could be something for later. It's only a berry pie. Do I have shoes? I have one shoe. I also got a slice of bread being set up for butter. In the smithy? With burritos. Carnitas. Oh, we've got a table here. We could maybe do tacos. Oh, sauerkraut. Probably not worth very much. Yeah. Well, actually, it's corn and limestone. So we've got the corn. Maybe that's why the carnitas are next to this place. Those are actual French fries. And actual tortilla chips. Cooked and everything. So, yeah, I guess in a yum-dominated economy, little things like this, for 1 pip each, they kind of slowly add up. And if I can find a pouch... Skim milk pouch. Yep, floor space. There is no floor space. I have no place to put out the milk. Alright, alright, I'm not seeing limestone right now. I'm not going to be able to use a cart yet. Bunch of needles. Is there wormy, empty... That's right, worm's pile now. Wait. If that's homesick, this isn't our main well? Or maybe we have overlapping wells and it's like, oh, well, you left the range. So even though you're also home someplace else. Oh, yeah, everybody's doing the yum mushrooms. Actually, do these stack? Yes, these do stack. That's just a regular old soil pit, so we can get more. So apparently other homeland is way the heck up there. Now, with the new prep tables. I don't imagine there's actually going to be that much limestone nearby. But maybe there is. There's flat rocks out here, too. Alright, I think that's probably about all I got space for. Ooh, there's still carrots. I don't have a sharp rock, though. Alright, so we've got a sealed crucible, we've got a couple of bowls, looks like iron could, well, we could recycle some files, hopefully. Could be a little bit of a problem. So we need an extra 4, so we'll do that for that, do that. Boop, 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 boop. Do we have, per chance, stacks of empty bowls around? Just get it all done at once. Nope, there's onion. Not... I mean, that was like kind of just enough to use. And okay, we've got our fire. Nope, she got an extra bowl. Okay, cool. All right, how does this work? Quick lime. Soda ash. Oh, if we want to try for it. Dope. Figured it could wait, but oh well. So I think it needs water. And then maybe that goes with the corn? Oh, do we have water? Details. Oh, people tried to pen in the berries. We've got a wet kerosene pump. I forgot about the fish. That's right. That one guy said, does this go with corn? Or does it have to be... Or is it slaked lime? Plaster wall, plaster wall, plaster wall, plaster wall. Landing strip, plaster wall, empty cistern. Okay, so I think it's... Is it more water? Which is kind of a shame. So maybe that makes the efficiency not good there. Yeah, bowl of water again. Bowl with corn kernels. Oh, that's right. You need to get the hot rock then. See, there's the carnitas. I guess the burrito. I saw corn. And then that needs like flint. Flint tipped bow. There we go. Right next to the corn. Oh, you need coals for this. And then you can turn that into the cook for the whatchamajiggies. Okay, so in that case, you might want to actually try and get a couple of these going. All right, so, oh, well, there goes the water. But we've got some water here. And then we juggle this around to some corn. Now, how many tacos do we need? Actually, I should also be asking how many carnitas we have. Because we had some. There's one. Actually, we might be down to one. Who knows if they'll even last that long. So I don't feel so good about doing a whole lot of stuff here. So we need coals. I want... Well, I guess we're not necessarily using a whole bunch of these right now anyway. I mean, normally you would be, but there's just no iron to work right now. Well, okay, we got some. Does this... Bottle. Yeah, it goes into bottles. That's about it. I could there's some other stuff for yum. I could probably do with some popcorn. Oop. For the one-time yum. And see what else we've got going on. Right, there's whole milk, which you haven't had. Yep, that's a tortilla chip, which we have had. There's a stack of bowls. Alright, well, let's got some yum going. And there's some bread. Oh, I'm just about adult here. I don't have many of the pies. Yeah, I don't know. On average, yum works out, but the pacing feels really odd. Dig. Oh no, we've got plenty of flat stones. Jeez. Yeah, because I've got tables here. So I can grab that. We've got kindling. You go... I have 53 yum stacked up. So it's I guess, I mean, feast or famine is an odd expression to be using with food, I guess, but it's like you have these huge periods where you don't eat at all, and then if you run out of yum, you're just eat. And it's not really holding you up. Okay, I want to make sure there is a spare. So there's one for fire. A spare long staff. Long stick. You know what? I have... Well, there was better stuff there. Well, I mean, the weird part is that you yum and then you have this huge period where you don't eat. I mean, the foods are maybe too small. It's like yum averages out your food, but on a smaller scale, the pacing of this huge yum versus little food is Weird. All right, so we need that to... I've not done this in ages, so... we want one table, so we need coals. We cook those, put them on the table, roll the table, I believe. And then we need to go the hot coals. Or the flat stone on the coals. Oh yeah, we got the pile of charcoal too. And there was one egg up here that we might be able to do. And I'm always bad at planning other things to do with my time while I wait for coals to burn down. And we are making charcoal serious. Maybe somebody found some oil. Ew, burritos are pocketable. Oh, there goes Mom. No, okay, so this still needs another step. Needs a stone. We should have a stone around here, right? Yep. Okay, so I swapped that one. Alright, now we got, okay, we got a plate. No. Okay, and where's my other bowl? Up here. Where did I put stick? And then plate, 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 plate. Okay, no, missed one. And then... Well, somebody at the carnitas. The egg is also gone. Maybe they were gonna make pumpkins with it or something. I guess I was kind of afraid that would happen because hey, it's food. And that's just discs. I'm not gonna be in the best as a woman. I'm not gonna be in the best position to go out pig hunting. How about pork, which we could have cooked up on the coals as well. Is this okay? So we need another batch of coals. Oh. What are you? Just a bowl? Well, bowls are in short supply. Okay, so this is done. It's going to be done for a little while. Oh, hi, baby. And dead. Oh, we got lots of pork. And a corn maze or something out here. Maybe I should make this the carnitas and corn kernels. This might have been actually been the taco station before. So there's no table here. But for carnitas, that could work. Where'd we go? Okay, so this is the bakery up here. We just happen to have tables here. So to do a batch of this, I'm gonna want. Oh, I forgot about. Oh, did I put the bowl down instead? Yeah. Let me do like. That'll make it 7, but. It's like, yeah, this is one of those things I cooked so rarely before. Now the prep table has kind of made it a little bit more of a thing. So we're kind of relearning. Oh, they turned all the kindling. Not all the kindling. Like a large amount of the kindling. We had a couple extras of these, so we'll leave one here. So now I've got a minute until that burns down. Oh, somebody got some iron. I can bring that back, make tacos. Oh, so okay, so that's the basic refinement. We got machine shop, cool. Whatever it is, that's dead. We did popcorn. Yeah, so just not having to wait for the coals would be a tech upgrade. It'd be kind of nice if we could, just have like a cooking station that could do a number of things. As people have been kind of talking about, there's just been no real tech upgrade in oven or forge. Which, I mean, I guess functionally, something that does X, it's covered, but... Yeah, so if you could do all of that with the same coals, it would be much more efficient. Yep, somebody else found him. I'm gonna have to burn down some yum. All right. You could also use that. Well, the burritos are done. I don't need the flat rock again. It might need coals to cook the beans. I haven't made the burritos much, so I think it's cooked beans. We had that. I mean, all our stews are. So I've had stew. But other people may have not had stew. Okay. No, that's raw pumpkin, raw pumpkin, raw pumpkin, which means we're stuck at the sugar stage. Yeah, it's just too many berry fields, too. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Okay, so there's squash. We've got stacks. Oh, that's a raw stew pot. Okay. And sauerkraut making. So we're not completely... Actually, I should have been doing coals here. Then you could put the stew pots on them. Pumpkin chunks. I probably need to get a food list of like, here's all the things that you should be one-use tortilla. So you'd actually have to do like 3 tortillas To make a... Did those go up to 6 or something weird? Anyway, so that would be dough. On a hot rock again. Once again, by a prep table. Oh, beans. If we're going to do burritos, you need beans. What's our bean situation? Oh, somebody has reestablished the berry monopoly. I guess green beans at high yum could still be sort of worth it. Not the they're guaranteeing some berries get used for berry carrot. So actually having one field where you can control it might be good. Okay, so we've got a little bit of tomato sprouts. Actually, these are skewer stage. Actually, can you just... Yeah, move it over to one of those. Remember, that's the plan all along. Just kind of move it along as you use them. Right. There are some more beans growing, though. This is actually some partial use beans. Yep. What did I picked up a cabbage seed somewhere. Okay, so I think that's a full bowl. So I need to make sure I catch the things where you get cooked beans. I think that's... It's not the final stage. Like, you have to leave the water on it. Whereas if you're doing stew, you do the whole... Needs a plate. There were like huge stacks of plates up here. Here's a small stack of plates. Yep, and there's a plate. Okay, I think we have water. Nope, I should put that tomato away. Okay, I didn't eat it. So we're gonna have a little problem finding, what was I looking for? Water. For a little bit. I put the dried beans. Yeah, so that needs the hot coals. So if we set things up right... I think it's going to be an odd number of dough regardless. There is a table here. It's holding some stuff, but that could actually be a cooking prep table. Although this kitchen is phenomenally crowded, which we'll have to deal with once we get unhigh here. But that could actually be our prep table. I could maybe use somebody to go after turkeys too. I don't see any turkey broth here. So yeah, and there's the tortillas. So there's just too much other stuff. palm oil plates. Do I have room to work here? Because I'm gonna need coals. Yeah, you know what? This place is too crowded. So we do coals there, we cook our beans. We might technically want 2 batches. Well, we've got 2 tables, so I could kind of set those up. I just need a couple plates ready. Well, okay, see, I think you need 2 batches. One to fill that out, and you're gonna have some extras. So I need 2 bowls of ground flour. I think it's 2 bowls. Because you get 4 per, and it's 6 per stack. Oh. Hi. I don't know if we have clothes for you. Oh, yeah. Got a shoe. Anything else lying around? I probably need like a thing that's just like clothing. Lots of tables down there. All right. Okay, is there a question mark? Yep. I made tacos earlier. Okay, oh. And sauerkraut. All right, ooh. Ooh. We are almost... Ah. Oh, yeah. All right. So much stuff. Okay. So we wanted to get 2 bowls of... Oh, yep, and I never had the... Oh, I never had a taco. Hi, cow. 2 bowls of flour. Let's see, what do we got? And enough water to moisten them. We got some bread going on. Our pen seems to have leaked. I haven't had carnitas yet either. This is all straw. Okay, well we've got flour. Do we have wheat? Because I mean that would be that might be kind of an important thing to work on if we don't. It's like I see various bits of wheat around. Okay, we've got some stocked up. Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, there's somebody that just likes mixing crosses. Yeah, okay. So all this straw would suggest that this is either compost zone or wheat down here somewhere. This has clearly been... Oh, that's carrots. This has been milkweed. I almost want to say pull up some of these berries. Cabbage, cabbage. Maybe it was here. Because that just seems excessive. Looks like some of the berry bushes are down now. Oh. We're short on... Okay. It's like, I don't know if I want to break the shovel. You still need to be staked, right? Now, is this a pile of stakes I saw up here? Yes. Yep, okay, we kind of expected that. Oh, we were in the process of upgrading our pen, and things finally fell down. I haven't actually had a berry yet. All right. This is probably like a stew plate or something. We'll try and finish you later. Those don't stack. Do we have choppage? There's an axe. Nope, not in the pile. All right. Interesting place for maple. Okay, not mine. All right, and we've got compost. Hi, Mouflon. No, that's gonna be a stew bowl. All right. We have a stone hoe. I wonder if people are like going out and fetching wild wheat. I might be past childbearing. Kind of hard to tell. Do we have... Okay, we've got the bowls in the kitchen. Or the wheat piles in the kitchen we can use for seed. Which we still got several. I don't know how many we're going to get here. Yep, and there it goes. All right, the mythical empty bowl. Also, you're done. And it's going fast. Okay. Oh, I can actually eat something. I've got a berry. And I've got a tomato. I can almost justify eating raw corn. Okay. So that's growing. So we... Salt. So that's growing. So we can take that. And get flour ready to go. Man, this is getting just as crowded. All right, we can 4 uses bucket of water. We can use that to make dough. Oh, we just lost some cobbles over here. Do we actually have anything to cook? No, we don't have anything to cook right now. It would sure be nice if we did. Oh. Ooh, uncooked fish. No, okay, so yeah, tillage. I think I saw stuff happening at the forge. Yeah. So we're working on stuff. Do we have squash seeds, onion seeds? All right, so if we do this, we're gonna want to make sure to get a bowl of seeds. Let's see, the axe was over there. Okay. Now we need another set of beans to be put into stew. Yeah, all the water. You need a bowl for water. We collected in the bakery again. Where did I clean dried beans? And we had lots of corn. All right, now we've got a stew pot we can also do with the... Oh, no, actually, we're not going to do a stew pot with the coals. Because we have to do the flat rock with the coals. Oh, well. Stew pot's still good to have. I could even do an extra set of coals while we work. They're using those. It's one less space. Sturdy pads. Yep, that was a seed. Oh, right. Thank you. Should have been easy to fix when the time came. What do I need? Okay, so flour. Get a set of coals over there, one for the flat rock. Hi, sheep. I've got a bucket of water with a couple uses. Okay, we've got a bowl. We can get flat rocks. Okay, so they're cleaning up. Good. Kindling. I need another stick. Just for the fire. Because it would probably still be lit. I have to go all the way out into the woods for one. I don't even have a sharp rock. Oh, I found the baskets. Now we're gonna see what other steps I forgot about. Oh, okay, somebody made those coals. Cool. Somebody took my beans. Alright, we got plates. Good thing I had time here. Clean dried beans, so we need these with water. On the coals. And that's what I get for leaving a bowl instead of keeping it in my backpack. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Where did I... Oh. Oh, the beans are cooked. Cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so you had to finish that one, and then... Yep, I'm not sure he made a full plate. It may have only been 5. Well, now we don't have a full plate. We can always use flour. Alright, now doing it this way does mean you can't kind of stop part way. Yeah. I guess that'll sort of even out. So that'll be 1.5 next time. And so I don't know. Okay, so I took the burritos up here, which I've had burrito. I've had taco. I've had stew. I probably haven't had some of the pies. I probably haven't had berry and bowl, actually. 'Cause I think I had a berry at some point. So he grabbed a Smith Rock. Alright. Did I actually have any kids around here? I had like one new player and that was it. Somebody must have been warmer than me, because I had... Man, or this is a really successful family, but I think we're doing less of the balancing now. Of course, I guess everyone's yumming now, so I probably wasn't the highest yummer. Yeah, I don't know if I got any relatives. Yeah, I was doing food all life, I guess. Maybe I could have gone up and tried to work on some pies or something. Not sure I ever found the graveyard proper. Oh, there's one. Was that the previous life? Okay, Nave didn't make it too terribly long. Yeah, that was me and my mom, pretty much. The Rosses, so they're getting pretty advanced up there too. No, actually, I think these guys might have been a lot of ones last time. They were doing turkeys. Actually, I don't remember this. I don't remember the turkey broth here. Yeah, I remember them. Yeah, they were doing all the rubber on the well. So I think this is the same spot. Oh, they've got some burrito stuff ready to go. Some random veggies. They've been going through stone hose, though. That's not a good sign. The sheep definitely came back in spades. We've got a goose pen. We still don't have pigs. This is the one where we were up trying to get the 2 rubber rings, and I ran into a boar. I think. No, that was the desert family. Oh, turkey broth can go in a... pouch too. I probably need to look over the pouch and see everything that can go in it. Turkey broth. Oh, right now it's turkey broth pouch, so I need an empty one to see everything. How do we fix... I didn't see what he was talking about. Oh, the water. I look like I'm old, but I haven't gotten any food boxes. That's a little bit disturbing. Am I just not getting the updates at all? Okay, so we've got terrible berry patches again. There's one of the turkeys. We've got lots of wheat. I can make more burritos because we've got the stuff laid out. Okay, so there's my food updates. I just wasn't updating at all because I was held, I guess. Get all my small updates out of the way. No, that's palm oil. Actually, turkey broth is probably a one for us. No, it's a little bit more. Alright, now I need to get a bowl down here to refill stuff. 6, 8, 8, 5, 1. Hey, Dow Live Live, how's it going? I'm not really sure what we need right now. That is 2, and this, if cooked, those are cleaned dried beans, so we need some water on that, if we have water. Which, that might actually be what people were kind of talking about there. Do we need a pen? What do we got here? Yeah, smithing area. We can make a better pen, maybe. This is big enough to be annoying. Now, the problem is you'd have like a fence pen. That involves being out in the wild gathering a lot of branches. And I'm a girl, so that might be awkward. We've got a rubber cart, though. See, that's a broken cart. Empty sign. Did I see something else? Oh, well, I guess... I've got a bunch of carrots. I guess I'm eating berries. I could almost eat 1 carrot. That tends to be a bit of an divisive issue, though. Do we have popcorn right now? No, we do. I have nothing in my backpack. Bread's okay for that. Oh man, we only got 1 bite of pie. Oh, turkey. I'm not sure where turkey sits for me right now. Can I even use the cart yet? Well, it's gone, so... Somebody's putting it to some goose. Oh, there's all the bowls. So I would not have an easy time gathering those. There's a regular cart, which should be good enough. But I'm getting low enough. I should. Okay, we've got 2 regular carts, so we're probably okay. I do. Berry carrot. This is a berry pie? Well, I've got a search on. Yeah, which I don't know if I could take the full overage on right now. Turkey drumsticks probably a lot. Did I ever have regular? You know what? It's pretty much. I guess it could have been chopped and turned into something. Right, all the bowls were up here. They must have been a recently fired batch. I'm not sure I've had regular turkey broth. All right, can I use carts? I cannot use carts. By the time I can use a cart, I'll be just about ready to have kids. All right, so do we have beans to continue working on this? We had clean dried beans. We just do we have water? Is the question. We have a bucket of water. So if we get some coals going, and I should probably see about getting some more flat rocks too. Of course, that was my wait until I'm old enough to use a cart strategy. Have both carts been put to use? Okay. Got the broken cart, which is something. Nope, can't use it. Well, there's a few shafts out here. More turkey broth. So I would have to borrow a flat rock to do the burritos right now. Which I guess is pretty quiet right now. Do we have the kindling? All right, so it's already rolled. Oh, and there goes somebody using the smith. Well, there's the big cart. I probably don't need the big cart. I'm still not old enough. Okay. Yeah, oh. Oh, that's my leftover kindling. I need to fix that. I guess I can still carry one, and I can still carry two shafts at a time. Maybe with some round ones. Maybe not. Okay, the hoe doesn't look like it belongs here, unless somebody was doing milkweed. Okay, so the pie's gone. I haven't had my bread yet. Haven't had stew yet. Hold me for a little while. Oh, somebody's preparing to do boxes? I mean, that's cool, but I don't know where they're going to get the rope for it. Alright, oh, that's a hot, that is a hot oven. Alright, we've got a mutton pie. Are these all mutton pie? Yep. Oh, there's also turkey. Alright, so can we use the cart now? Got a broken cart. Got a random cart. I'm not sure if that's in use or not. That is not the smith, from what I can tell. Oh. We really kind of need more in town, but not to start. And maybe I should actually put that on hold a little bit. That's something I can do when I have kids. Oh, that's right, I found a hoe. Now the axe, I can sort of believe. Being out in the woods. Yep, that's not gonna work. Nope. Got another one of those. Hi, baby. Nope, you're not quite up yet. There you go. Alright, what else do we have around here? Anything? Corn kernels. Yeah, we ain't got much for clothes. Alright, so where'd my cart? Where'd I drop my cart? Oh, somebody needed a cart, even though it was a broken cart. Eating buttered bread. Oh, okay. Maybe he's just offering to teach. Wow, those pies went fast. Outweighted him, I guess. All right. Oh, that's right. I was going to kindling. The beans are gone, though. Yep. So I will need more beans. Do we have more beans? Yes, we do. Hi, baby. All right. Let's see. I was trying to collect beans. So we're going to try and get some work done. Oh dear. Oh, no. Okay, that needs a bowl of water. Do we have water? Empty cistern, empty cistern, empty cistern. We might be fresh out of water. Yeah, we run a whole bunch of water in my other life. People bread and rubber. Oh, yep. They're getting milkweed from somewhere. Well, rip the burrito dream. And rip the buttered bread dream. I might not actually have any yum foods left. Yeah, there was turkey and stuff, but I was always full when it came up. And now you've got the other phase of the cycle, where you just devour things unendingly. Oh, we've got another turkey coming up. It's probably worth it for me to have a carrot. Versus devouring things without end. Oh, might get a lot of clothes. Yeah, definitely too many labels. Makes it harder to notice when there's actually text coming up. Cousin. I guess when I get too old, I can go searching for remote water. That is green beans, but I already had green beans. No, he's got a hat. Doc? Oh. He's brain dead. Oh, nope, there he goes. Shh. Am I Stony? I'm Jenny. Oh, you're the kid. Okay. Oh. Yep. Looks like the geese have their own pen. Don't know what that's about. So that. Okay, unfortunately my carrot's done here. Apple. That would just actually be kind of helpful for me. Okay, so there's the milkweed farm. This is not the place that... Oh, geez. Did you get pants? Okay. Anyway, that's most of it. It's a carrot pie. Oh, that's not it. That's not a carrot pie. Must have had a carrot pie before. Nope, okay, I have had a carrot pie before. How about mutton pies, meh. Where is... Oh. Well, Well, hmm. Yep, you were dead. uh. I don't know if that's the same person or just people getting fed up with this family. Oh, that's another kid who... Yeah, I had one kid who took off her hat and ran off. Okay, ooh, turkey plate. Palm oil. Okay, ooh, omelets. I'm gonna be yummed good for a little bit here, though. Yeah, the cart finally broke down an inconvenient spot. So I was working on the branches. I got a couple flat rocks. Did anybody else, like, pull in some water? Because fetching water might be a more important thing. Okay, the problem is then I've got a cart and the town's buckets. If just a cart is a little bit more palatable to drop if we have a kid. Ooh, milk, but I can't use it right now. Oh, somebody's been picking branches. No, I was picking some of them. Nice little maple jackpot here. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to get any extra kindling at the moment. There's one. Ooh. It's a narrow but dense spot. Yeah. A little bit. Well, they got 2 boxes done. Oh, somebody's making fence kits. Oh, that was a flat rock. Right. I could have cooked the tortillas. Oh, and I've got a grandbaby. Looks like a sister's kid or something. Oh, there's some rounds. That's a set. I've got 4 straights right now. What I'm going to really add is more curves, and I'm kind of traveling the same path every time. But there's still pretty good maple branches down there. Another turkey. Now, I guess I could be kind of proportioning these. If that becomes a corner, then it goes out there. That needs to get cleaned and removed. Kind of give us an idea. So actually, that's going to kind of be for there. That might be for there. Oh, we got a nice pile of wheat. Looks like I missed the turkey leg. All the hats are gone. Oh. No clothes, I'm out of here. No, no, oh. Wait, we've got stew, we've got popcorn. We've got knives. We've got sheep and muddings sitting here. Oh, we have no dough because we have no water. So I definitely just had a baby. So I don't want to take all the buckets right now. Although I guess that could have been... it doesn't look very gray. I really ought to learn the rest of the age tunes sometime. Oh, there's a wild carrot. That will be good later. Somebody's rabbit bait rock. Yep. It seems like I'm actually stuck on that because I shouldn't have necessarily done that at this point. Is there a curve here? I could take that with me for now. Yep, drop it, please. Oh! I got the kindling, or the unit pretender. Okay, 3. Don't see the round branch though. I did have berry. Well, nope, that's set. Oh, somebody's getting the water. I should put that aside so we can have them later. There are still turkeys out here too. Another old age activity. I wonder if I did shrooms in this one. I haven't really seen a whole lot around here. Did he only get a bowl? That's coagulated latex, sulfur. We had a little bit of palm oil, so we could do one. I'm not sure anybody else realizes we have all the pieces now. At least for a little bit. For one serving. Never really messed with the bottle stuff either. Ooh, a rabbit. Also. Right, we need water. It's all water. Alright, so what do you have to do? Unsealed, so I have to get unsealed. A bowl of palm oil. Got a pile of skewers. Oh! Okay, those weren't the only ones. Oop, somebody else got it. Okay. So it does block that, unfortunately. We need a bucket of water, though, so I'm sure somebody else is going to be out doing all the bucket stuff. Wait, I still have my carrot. We could cook the... I could cook these at least. I don't know if there's any time left. Yep, there is definitely not time left. So I am too old, but surely someone else has grabbed all the buckets at this point. Well, we just made one over here. There's one there. Oh, no. I guess they ran it already. Alright, now, let's see, we make pies like mad. Did we already bring the mutton down? No, we did not. Oh, we got a loose hat up there. We've got kindling, so I can set more coals. Alright, long way around. Oh, that's little sister. I was getting some of the family stuff from. All right, so we got pies being made. Another turkey stew. I wanted to get kindling. It's still here. So boop. We've got flat rocks. There's probably still a fire stick here. That might be a leftover pointer. No, yep, that's the bucket. Alright, so if I was old before, that's probably like 45. Oh, crushed palm kernels. Well, that's nothing that needs water. That's, well, we've since I'm just sitting here. Okay, well we've done things with all the buckets. Yep, nope, flat rock. Alright. That becomes a slightly different action there. Oh yeah, like almost all of our... actually, that might be near the water. The water project. We've got lots of crocs. Okay. So he's doing lots of something. We still got stacks of bowls up here, don't we? Got bread. Not. You've got a couple bowls. Now, what did I want this for? All right. We found some palm kernels. Which needs a hot adobe oven. Oh, there's cream. Good. That can go on a plate for bread anytime. Simmering cane juice. What was I thinking about hunting if I've got bow and arrow? Would be getting us pork? Do I actually know where there's a pig though? Oh, somebody got it. Pretty much while I was thinking about that. Oh, and a potato. More rubber. What now? Somebody's getting pork. which is the new thing. I do need to prepare a food list sometimes. You can just kind of run down. Oh, carrots will be up soon. Oh, grandbaby. Yeah, we've had carrot already. We've got a whole set of seeds here. So you probably expect the rest of these to be coming up soon. Oh, maybe I should have killed some sheep while I was in better health. I got one more big yum coming. Oh, nope, that's hungry work isn't a thing anymore. Not for sheep. So you would expect these to get watered next. And pumpkin pie. Maybe I should go chop some trees. Are they making pies with those? Everybody's getting their yum carrot. Maybe they're making bowls. All right. What actually is this situation? Okay, so somebody already killed some sheep. We might need to feed some sheep pretty soon. Then again, really, probably I'd say one or two furry ones would be kind of your baseline. So if really, you could almost go one more. Oh, there's a stray piece of mutton here. Mutton ready for chopping. I saw somebody hunting boars. There's going to be some pork around here somewhere. Somebody's going ham on... I did pies once. And that's been about it. And I might be able to yum my way into a swamp tree or two. Oh! Somebody's already been taking these down. Oh, man. I don't know what they were eating, but it must have been good. Maybe that's all the pies were for. That probably broke the axe. Yeah, now variety of... Oh, that's right. Actually, Huh. Our clothes are good enough for not hunting rabbits. That cuts out a lot of pie varieties. I might need to think about that in the future. Go rabbit hunting again just for the meat. Oh, I never put water in this thing. So we got turkey broth there. He's got his sugar here. Alright, palm kernels, crushed palm kernels. That's a hot oven. I always forget which way this goes. So we pretty much got the stuff for more rubber. And I got 5 more years. Yeah, we got sulfur. So that will actually finish out the last of that. Well, I guess they can put that together when they're ready to cook it. Oh. Oh, yeah, that. So they must be a returning player. Uh... Uh... Yeah, a couple people die off here. Yeah, I've managed to curse over everybody at some point. So did you in fact get pork? I haven't noticed any, but maybe you just cooked it and ate it. No. Oh, they were looking at it as a danger boar. Probably should have brought a basket too. It's at least carnitas. I don't know if we can get stuff together for tacos here. The colored pointers are my mod. Most people prefer the zoom mods, but Jason has stated he doesn't like that, so I've stayed away from that one. Alright, I saw all kinds of grand kits running around here. You're already pretty well equipped. You're pretty well equipped. You're not related. Yeah, yeah, the two that I can see are doing pretty well. Oop, it's a pie. This isn't a great clothing dump area here. I never did know it. I never think to remember to look for the graveyards ahead of time. And thank you for the follow. Ah, okay. Alright, time for me to move around. I think it's also time for me to get dinner. I will be back in a few minutes to play a few more lives.
Wow.
But going down, you're basically flying.
What the hell? That was interesting.
Yeah, I'm kind of hugging the ceiling here.
I'm gonna go. If you don't mind me, I'm just gonna go get to better ground. I'm just gonna get to better ground since having nice ground. That ground was not
Can I
much.
clip it? Can I
Clip?
clip that,
Yeah.
please? Alright, you get this gen mark. Oh wait, I'll get it. Alright, deafening again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. If we dig this out, fertilizers are off. Yeah, these fertilizer synthesizers are turned off. That's intentional, because we didn't. We've got this section, and that one's going pretty strong. As far as it goes, the only reason they're all active right now is because we had a backup in the bathrooms. Usually they barely run.
Ah! No! P-Hawk, quick! Uh-oh, I shut the game down. Oh no, everything's gone wrong at once. Everything's gone wrong at once. P-Hawk, I'm gonna need fed, like, quick. Damn it! No! I got bit by mosquitoes. Your nipple? Damn it.
So yeah, usually when I start a little farm and all that, you gotta entertain.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Charlotte. Do you want to keep going? I'll die now. If we're doing another twin run. there's not much of a reason to stick around here. I didn't realize we were like basically it.
Breeze outside. Oh! I'm really glad we read that note because I thought we picked this place clean. This rifle cleaning kit is what I really. It's kind of giving me pause. Well.
So are we all right? Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Thank you, Pie Maker. Oh, India West. If I come across your grave, I will bury you, sir.
Welcome back. So we had a bunch of kids in that one. If they're still living, I saw at least 2 living. That might be good for us. Oh, and here, Sarah. I don't remember if I was in this family before. I remember the Sarah name. Bye.
Oh.
Yeah, clothing is real short here, so that'd be maybe double use of doing rabbit hunting. Wait, why? Oh, you're out of tools. And you don't know how to use tongs, maybe. Roads. Oh. Looks like property fence houses might be a bit of a thing here. I got turkeys. I'm gonna be so hungry without clothes, though. That's Adobe. I could like make a bunch of walls with that or something. Alright. Token berry. Oh, we are a fairly young family. I'm still getting useful food from that. Well, sorta. Yeah, we really do need the pottery, too. Yeesh. Okay. Well, it's like, I don't know if I can take enough food to go rabbit hunting? Oh, well, there's a bait bag. That's a rabbit kit right there. We're probably gonna need domestic food. Do we got the carrots? I might be able to get a wild carrot. It's just kind of a pain to put it together in the field. Are these two different pies? Berry pie, plate. Okay, I think that they're both berry pie. Three Sisters stew. We're not gonna be. Well, we don't. Looks like we don't have turkey broth yet. Okay. Ninja. Okay. Oh, somebody else has been rabbit hunting. Maybe. Maybe you can do burdock into there? No. Otherwise, I'm going to need a bowl to put stuff together. Does it highlight? Well, there's... I'm actually not sure if this particular list is up to date. I should probably actually link to the forum post, which then has the link to the program. That has the complete description. So I'm not sure. So maybe you're talking about the red-green yum highlighting? Okay, so yeah, these are stripped. That you're not a family, so these have been hunted recently. These have been hunted even more recently. Well, there's a bowl. There's the bow and arrow. I should probably try an entirely different direction now. At this point, I'm going to need wild carrots and berries if those are to be found. Yeah, so it's like I've been... Interesting. There's the wild carrot. But these berry bushes have already been stripped. And then I'm going to want a flat stone nearby. I need green for bushes. There is more potential hunting to be done. Oh, and there's a burdock. Now, do we still have flat rocks here? Now, I'm not sure that these can go into the burdock can go into the pouch. It looks like we have grabbed up all the flat rocks. Okay, it can. Cool. Now the rabbit's here. Hardly. So I didn't need the bowl after all. I'm probably gonna have to pick and choose what to keep here. So probably the carrot will have to stay. Sharp rocks aren't going to be too big a deal. Actually, that might be 4 here. And I'm going to need the rabbit trap, so... Maybe the bowl actually would be useful out here for the next rabbit hunter, but... Finding this exact spot again... Alright, I usually like to clean rabbits somewhere near the bakery. So does somebody else. And I mean, I could just about drop off the rabbits at this point and let them go. Alright, so I ate my pie. So they want to get this plate back to make more pies. I want to get... That's a very big pie. I probably haven't had... Yeah, I haven't had mutton yet. And I could have some turkey while I'm here. And that actually means I don't necessarily want to take a bread, because that'll be backpack space that I won't necessarily eat right off. Oh, and green beans. So this is where you can kind of get the yum and go for a little bit. Like, everything kind of has to line up for it. But we have to kind of plan on going way the heck out and getting a burdock again. Well, I still got the bowl. Oh, and I left my... Yeah, I left my sharp rock. But that should be probably findable. Probably. Yep. Well, found the other carrot. And where to find flat rock. Nope. Of course, the problem with hitting the same spot is that all those rabbits are gone. Oh, there is a berry bush. If I can keep finding burdock, I won't actually need a bowl. Now, I might want to stop and see if there's anything else the town needs. I mean, kind of thinking, you know, a variety of rabbit-based pies would be nice. I don't know if I want to spend all life doing that. Oh. He's doing something there. I see what this is the one where somebody said they wanted to make a little property area. Oh my gosh, we just got a probably a backpack somebody found. Okay, so we had we got turkey leg. So we're about where we were last time. Which is like just enough, but more turkeys. Anything good in that? Oh, we got a visitor. Lots of sheep. What? We had. Yeah, we're still in deep well, so it's not. We don't have a water problem yet. And we just got iron, so we'll be able to make stuff eventually. So I don't see immediate problems right now. We've even got one rubber ring, so we can make a core. The core only runs once now, but... What about this way? Well, I do need to find burdock with my current setup. Or a carrot. There's a carrot. And back to flat rock. Okay, we're good. Are the rabbits here? Well, I can make a bait bag here. That's the thing. Once I get a sharp rock. Is it round stone or just stone? No, that's limestone. That's not helpful. I'm going to burn up all my... and now we're back into the hunted rabbits. Another bowl. These do count as stones, but... got a lot of stuff going on there. And another rabbit trap. But... we're near our big tapped out area. Okay, somebody else... Yeah, so maybe I should be going the other way after all. That's going to overlap. Alright, so that's the pick bush. There, pick bush. By the time you can find berry bushes, you can also find burdock. Okay. Yeah, I burned through like all my food doing that. Fortunately, I brought some. Alright. Where's our third rabbit? There's one. I don't suppose there's a banana over here. There is. Wait, so I don't have storage space for it now. Leave the stuff behind as it is. Yep. Hi. How you doing? Well, I like to think so. It's definitely been interesting times, though. Oh, a little pig hiding there. I'm trying to look out for... I mean, I guess if there is iron, I could be working on preparing the atmospheric core and stuff. Where did I see... Okay, so people doing stuff. I thought I saw like a backpack of iron. Maybe they're bringing it into town. Huh. It's wrought iron. I mean, this will last a while longer. Is anybody else working the forge? Maybe what they need is kindling to do it. So that's almost a backpack, but not quite. Or I could get myself a hat. In the backpack, what's the town backpack? Town backpack situation is still imperfect. Oh, actually there's more stuff over here. So it's just a matter of making it. Alright, we've had stew. We don't seem to have turkey broth yet. We've had turkey on a plate. We've had turkey leg. I've not had a rabbit pie yet. Rabbit carrot pie. Okay. No more yums to be had there. Okay, somebody is working the forge. But I don't know if they're doing the atmospheric core. I don't see a large supply of kindling. That would probably go a lot smoother. if we had a cart. Okay, so there's the saw, there's the fro. There's the flint. Okay, well, fire bow drill, which we could convert it. We could do that. Actually, there's so there's a box. There is actually that's the rope part. Or I could go make a separate fire bow drill so that we'd have a dedicated tool. Because I was seeing milkweed way out there. Bring a basket. I might be able to make a basket out there too. And AB4H, thank you for the follow. I see, no, okay. I take it your stream is over. He was doing some Elm coding earlier, and that's something, one of the main, like, sort of client-side front-end things I've been using lately. No, I know I was seeing milkweed. I've not been paying attention for it lately. Milkweed stump. 4 hours. Wow. Yeah, I left when you were just starting to go late. That's I don't know if that's good or bad. Either it was going really good or things took a lot longer than you expected. Alright, so we want the fire bow drill, and while I'm out here, I might as well, like, make extra. Highlight clips. Ah! Yeah, I did a lot of clips early on. I haven't been doing as much now. Usually nothing jumps out at me. I'll probably want this anyway. Alright, get a little bit more milkweed. That was a milkweed stump. As long as I'm out here, go ahead and get a whole extra rope, or probably even get like a couple of extra ropes actually. People say that because of the graphics a lot. This is but it's like a massively multiplayer game, where everyone lives for exactly 1 hour, and you are born to another player, and you're helpless for the first 3 minutes of your life. So if they don't care for you, you don't live. So you've got a little bit of social dynamics on there. Lately, the developer has been pushing a lot more for the survival aspect of things. So life's been a little bit harder. Hi, Wolf. was able to find some bananas here. Here we go. Yeah, he got. Oh, that's not a good sign. So this is part of the system that lets players reset the server if they get sick of it. So there's one of those floating around. Well, maybe I can't get somewhere here. Yeah, well, I mean, there are very, very crude cars and planes. And in the current conditions, we don't often get to the point where we could make them. Our water is dependent on the oil, and it's considered horribly inefficient to use it for those things. Plus a lot of steel, which that's another big bottleneck. And they weren't really all that good, even before that. I mean, even when oil was kind of infinite and just some work, people didn't really bother with them that much. And wow, this is a long... Hi, Wolf! I didn't expect to see him there. Did I pick up an onion somewhere? I did. Okay, so we've got some extra food that way. I haven't had a burdock either. Yeah, I don't know. Did you ever work with the Ruby ecosystem? Alright, that's pretty too much. Okay. What was, I'm forgetting the name of it. I think it was Ryan Bates. Did a really popular video series for a while. I'm not completely sure, but I think that I don't know if he made it, but he maintained the like crafting reference for this for a while. Which is pretty cool. It actually like sort of re-implements the game's drawing code to create PNGs of the sprites, and I used that for the map I made to get images of everything. What do I got? Oh, well, I've got a stock right there, so that's... Do I have another one? I don't have another one. So... Well, nope, there we go. I don't know if rope was the best use of my time, but I'll be able to get a cart. Yeah, goodbye. I'm sure you got lots to do after that 4-hour stream. Yeah, I usually program in the mornings on certain days. Oh, and there's another rope. Alright, so we now have this thing. Odd one could be a bucket. So now we go grab a branch. The ones near town are going to be pretty well stripped. So I'm also going to have to go pretty far for my kindling project here. And that's one of the things. You tend to get in these kind of interrupts where it's like, well, I need this to do that, and this to do that, and this to do that. And I kind of have a little bit of a deliberate philosophy to, like, if I see a bottleneck, if it's gonna be a bottleneck for other people too. So sometimes I will switch gears to work on that problem. Okay, so yeah, I got a bonus for the onion, but I didn't really fill up. Oh, that's a met pie. I should see if I can get a chance to swap that out. Alright, yeah, you got a few branches. People gathering some kindling. This is not like the most obvious direction to go to get kindling for that forge. Oh, I want to check for see if there's any new foods to eat. Oh. But this is the pen somebody was building. Interesting thing to collect in it. Roasted rabbit. Actually, that would have been a good portable food. Meh. Yeah, I had that. There's turkey broth, which I can't eat right now, so yeah, I should have, well, oh well. It'd be nice. I should have pocketed that and had one of the other things. Or pocketed the rabbit and had some other stuff. Branch is an interesting thing to, an odd thing to property fence. See, are there other trees over here? No. Leaf. All those I can handle right now. Oh, milkweed stock. I really need maples right now. This place is all the curved branches, none of the straight. Oh. That's probably Mom. Nope, somebody's been here. Bush. Lots of wolves. Okay, go hunting and get wolf hats. Curve, 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 curve. It's a straight and a straight. You know what? Let's probably make that my backpack food. And there were a couple of more static things last time I was there. So maybe we can eat one of those. Alright, alright, so you got kindling, 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 kindling. Looks like maybe kindling over here, and there's the axe. Ooh. Another food. So these are pretty much mostly just for kindling. The branches we can kind of put aside for like tool handles and things. Maybe we want to make a better sheet pen or something. Actually, I might just store those near the sheet pen. Okay, all these knives must be from a dead town. It's close enough. It's not really, doesn't really seem worth like doing anything more efficient. All right. Oh well. Yeah, this has to be some dead town stuff. Okay. Yeah, lots of backpacks. There's the bow and arrow. Oh, right. Oh, I had a thing that was probably smaller than I could have had. Oops. Shh. Don't you know about tables? Maybe I should pick a different direction now. So I had to go quite a ways that way. Nope, nope. Let's just leave. Alright, too much stuff. Oops. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. And I can bring it back for kindling, I guess. There we go. Somebody grabbed one. Oh. And a trapped rabbit. Perfect set. More milkweed up this way. Okay, we're getting kind of full. I'll do that. Alright, I've got full set there, so I would need pairs of curved branches now. And maybe only one. Yep. We are full up. Ooh, dead boars. We can get some carnitas. What am I even searching for right now? I need to fix cancellation on that. Hey, as long as I'm passing through. Oop. Oh, has the forge gone silent? And do we have our atmospheric core yet? Oh, and I forgot about that. Forges use a lot of coal. Well, kitchen uses some too. Oops, and no place to put it. I should probably go out and fetch some extra flat rocks for us. Ooh, turkey's going. I think, yeah, I've had that. Oh, there was a turkey broth. If I can find an empty bowl. And that didn't quite top me off. Okay, somebody did get some carnitas. I don't remember like my closest path to Rocky's stuff. Flak rock. Yep, dead biome. Not even movable. Oh well. Oop. Oh, you could put it on. You could put it on something else, I guess. That's what I was thinking of getting the pork. There were a couple knives up here. And I think I saw at least two of them. That's a lot of trees. Holy cow. Oh, and actually it's more than one basket each. Alright, was that all I saw? Or I need to come back. Man. Where our shepherds are killing it. And they just made it a dirty tortilla. Make Newcomen, yeah. Okay, looks like somebody's gonna work on it. I could have tried to jump in there, but oh well. Help them get the kindling they need. Alright. Nope, you're still alive. This is where we could maybe use the bow and arrow. Was that movement? Oh, I still had flat rock on. Alright, am I done hauling? Well, they've got charcoal, so somebody might be working it. Oh my gosh. They processed all of it, but... Oh, is this the guy who was doing the trying to do tacos? Okay, we got more turkey bones. Well, I don't see this going right now. Oh, nope. Atmospheric core, so it's already been made. So I don't know that anything needs to be done there. Oh, we've got 2 cores. And the rubber all ready to go. People brought in lots of hats. We don't really need wolf hats. We've got tons of pie material set up. Maybe there's a new pie in there, but I'm doing amazing in my yum right now. What the heck do we need? I don't know if this was brought in or if we just kind of went crazy refining it. We could make the Newcomen multi-purpose, which would mean getting a chisel and trying to get some rocks. Well, a chisel and a shovel. Okay, I don't need the knife. Well, you know what? It's considered impolite to run around town with knives, even though the posse system makes it not quite as dangerous as it used to be. And I call another area over here. Okay, so this was, well, probably the only shovel we got. And that's actually a rubber horse cart. Well, that'd be a little bit annoying for... Oh, I forgot about the mallet. A little bit annoying for gathering stones. I could carry all of the stones at once, but the horses are just they just run off. So they're a pain to manage while you're trying to work on something. Unfortunately, I'm also getting quite old right now. And that's a cracked mallet. There are no butt logs around here to make more. I'm a little bit worried that this thing won't last long enough here. I mean, maybe I should just go look for trees that people have chopped. Unless I want to take stones right near a camp, because maybe we need to sharpen a stone. Yeah, so with the slot for the shovel, we can do 2 at a time. Oh, there's a couple rocks near here. So actually, we need rocks for this thing. Yep. He needed the shovel. Okay. Well, I can't get any rocks now. It would be like chopped tree, probably. Nope. And it's back. Ah, that filter is killing me here. Can't see. Well, yeah, now I'm just old, so... Are there chopped trees back here? Or is this something else? Yeah, they took the butt log, though. Yep. I don't have any tools on me right now. Yeah. So I probably have to go chopping, and I'm getting a little old for that. Well, I can find the soft trees, but... Still, we got like 2 minutes, maybe. I don't even know where to go for the trees. I was hoping to find a butt log, like make a shoe and replace the mallet, but... Did I ever have berries in this life? Okay, yeah, I usually just start with those, because they're nice and small. This seems to be the clothing dump right now. Do I have any nieces and nephews? Not seeing any. Sometimes you're running around to the last minute. Other times you can like, I can't really start anything. Oh, somebody was... Well, okay, so this person who's doing rock's good. Somebody was burying bodies, which, so we have limited iron, is considered maybe not the most efficient use of resources. Alright. I've been kind of tired lately. Even though it's still light out. Hey, we actually went up. I probably shouldn't go too late. Even though this isn't too late, I just need to back off, catch up on stuff, get to bed at a decent hour. It only got me and my mom. And yeah, we did have some people from the previous life that lived a while. But and apparently everyone is struggling right now. I was like 100 something at like 47 before when everything was better. So I guess relatively speaking, we're doing good. Yeah, that one. So thanks for watching. Thanks, Wasabi, for bringing friends. Everybody who subscribes to me and all the people who hosted me. Let's see. No, I better get that up. If I have anything to recommend to myself. This is about when I'm usually on. So I normally will do like about 6 lives. It's just this past 2 weeks, I don't know what it is. It's like tired, kind of try to sleep in. I've been trying to get to bed earlier. Just always seem tired. All right, what do we got? There's that by Tim yesterday. Well, there's some Subnautica. That's a pretty cool game. Looks like Zinfer is playing it. All right. Oh, okay. This is actually below 0, which is also. Have they actually released the new plot yet? I don't remember. I haven't. I know. I want to take a little bit of a break after the last time I played. So I've not been back there in a bit. So I'm not actually sure if the new plot's out yet, or if that was just kind of preparation for the next thing. Anyway, it's starting to look pretty interesting, and Zinfer's a pretty interesting person doing it. So if you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, that's someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night, and until next time.